Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's where he wants it. Gets it back. Luyendama. Mbemba plays it forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Masuaku. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Masuaku. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's the chance to counter. Played down the flank. Gets into some space. He's got away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Tries to get it forward quickly. Imbula. Hoists it forward. And it's Masuaku. Keeps everyone guessing. And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Luyendama. Masuaku. Imbula. 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 Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it forward quickly, battles to win it back. Luyendama. Masuaku. Brings it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Into the channel. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Looking to go deep. Diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Masuaku. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Gets into a dangerous position. Imbula. And it's Imbula. Luis Muriel gets his foot in there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Lovely bit of skill there. Lobs it in gently. Chance! It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Bakambu. Going for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Cedric Bakambu sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And that's been levered clear. Mina drives it forward. And that's been won straight back. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Imbula. Mbemba. Hoists it forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Masuaku. Out towards the flank. It's a loose ball. Oh, really good feet. Luyendama goes back to base. And it's played forward.
Colombia really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And it's Masuaku. Looks to thread it through. Ospina can claim that. Has he found his man? Luis Muriel drives it in. Look at the defender bombing forward. Imbula. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well played, he saw that coming. A real chance to break. Muriel. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Colombia worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finish.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbemba. And it's Imbula. Luis Muriel. Cuadrado. Sanchez. Sanchez to play it forward. Masuaku. Looking to get within range. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Bakambu. Chance! The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mbemba. Imbula. It's come loose. Mina with a searching ball. Masuaku. And here's Bakambu.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries to locate someone up front. And it's been taken straight back. Luis Muriel clips one through. Imbula. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's being played forward, gets into a dangerous position. Luyendama. Forward it goes. It's Bakambu. Bakambu! Chance to cross here. And that should be the keeper's. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Luyendama. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Floats one over. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Knocks it away. Well, there is There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Masuaku. Mbula delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee has just said play on, and the counter is on. Over to the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Pumps it into... Gets up to head it! In it goes! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
But there's going to be another change here. A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Balassi loses his balance and loses the ball. Cuadrado. Luis Muriel doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Lovely bit of skill. Could try cutting inside here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. That's Bakambu.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Quick ball forward. Balassi. It's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it forward. Balassi has gone out. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
It's one! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Luis Muriel gets it back. Luis Muriel. Tries lifting it over. Quadrado looking to run onto it. Masuaku. He gets past his man. Time to deliver. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking to break out here. Luyendama positions himself well and cuts it out. Bakambu. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbemba cuts it out. Well, that's where he wants it. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Luyendama. Imbula. Balassi. And it's Balassi. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Masuaku.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward.
Colombia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there.
Colombia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Balassi.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Imbula. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Oh, that's a waste.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Imbula.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luyendama. Hoists it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That intervention was very necessary.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Across the field it goes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, he's in! Goes for goal! Really well taken goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Colombia are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Imbula. There's a long ball. That'll be a throw. Bolassi. No way through there. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Bolassi. And it's Bolassi. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now can he finish? Quadrado can hoist it clear. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Bolassi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Mbemba does well to read it and intercepts. Bolassi. And it's Imbula. Nicely controlled. That. Colombia always look the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the results. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Luis Muriel. Great run on the overlap here. Corner then. Tries to get it clear. Shapes to shoot. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Mbemba tries to get it forward quickly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Masuaku. Tries to dink it in. That is terrific skill. Masuaku. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Imbula plays it over to the other flank. Oh, that's nice. Imbula. Lovely bit of skill there. It's come loose. Away from immediate danger. Luis Muriel. Luis Muriel drives it forward. Imbula. Luyendama. And it's played forward. Bakambu! And that wasn't far away.
Cedric Bakambu probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Mbemba. Impula. Luis Muriel did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Quadrado. Hoists it forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Luyendama. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku is making a foray down the right. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Now the counter. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Muriel. Gorgeous control there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to hoof it away. Sanchez goes upfield. Caught offside that time. Impula. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's Masuaku. Forward it goes. Luyendama cuts it out. Mbemba. Impula tries to switch the play. It is deadlocked. Masuaku. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Masuaku. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's Masuaku. And here's Bakambu. Played out to the right, gets it into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Masuaku hurtling down that right flank. Can he deliver? Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Looks to bypass the midfield. Masuaku. Luyendama. Masuaku. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbemba. Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? A really good feat. Masuaku. Beautifully done. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Luyendama getting on for a third of the way through the game. Masuaku. Bakambu. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Muriel. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on his way! Paid to a promising move. And that's a throw-in. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mbemba. Luyendama. Masuaku. Good clearance and very necessary. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Luyendama, Masuaku, Luyendama, Masuaku, done very well to intervene, dashing forward at pace. Imbula. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. And here's Bakambu. Get a throw in. Masuaku gets it back. Mbemba. Imbula. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right. Knocks it away. That's gone a long way up and away. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Mbemba. Hoists it forward. Mbemba. Luyendama. Luyendama plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Gets it upfield. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. The action is back on the way. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Firmly met. Forward it goes. Mbemba does well to read it and intercepts. That'll be a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Cuadrado. He's got options out wide. Gets good distance on it. Throw it. Mbemba. Luyendama. Masuaku. Sanchez does well there, alert. Drives it towards the front. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Luyendama. Mbemba. Across the field it goes. Battles to win it back. Luyendama. Mbemba. Imbula. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It'll be a throw-in. Mina gets it forward. Imbula. Masuaku. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Mina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking to hit the front line. Now it's Imbula. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Imbula. Imbula. There will be a throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Masuaku. Now surely tries a shot. Managed to get it away. That's been levered clear. And it's hoisted clear. Mina drives it forward. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plays it out to the flank. There's the ball in, cut out in the nick of time. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's Masuaku. Now a chance to break. Luyendama. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Imbula. Plays it out to the wing. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Crowd call. Bakambu! Great effort, but no way through. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Sanchez is there to heave it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Imbula has a hit!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And it's Bolasie. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Surely a shot! Oh, really good feet from him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. And it's played forward. Defender's on the back foot. Hoists it forward. Imbula. Bolasie. Imbula. And here's Bolasie. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's left his man. Pedrado goes long. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Luyendama. Mbemba. Up towards the front line. Forward it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pedrado plays a clever pass. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Muriel. Oh, he's in! Has a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
There's going to be another change here. Luyendama. Mbemba. Imbula. Balassi. Quadrado battles to win it back. Played in with accuracy. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Mbemba drives it forward. Balassi with the crossfield ball. Hoists it high. Goalkeeper's ball. Masuaku. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played for... Has a pop! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Mbemba. Balassi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. And help's available out wide. Now it's Muriel. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Colombia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, shooting chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foot in.
Colombia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mbemba. Mbemba drives it forward. Mina. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming.
Colombia clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
He's through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
One final crack at it now. Mina with a searching ball. Looks to dink one in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just brushed off the ball there. Cuadrado. And he's away. Well read, he sorted that out. He can get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Muriel. Pumps it into the area.
Colombia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mina to play it forward. Balassi.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Mina. Just 5 minutes left. Hoists it forward. Luyendama gets into the right position to intercept. Imbula. Luyendama. Cuadrado.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's onside. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Balassi. They are right into last chance territory.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Masuaku. Luyendama.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And it's played forward. Masuaku with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that's been won straight back. Imbula. Balassi. Balassi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Balassi swung over into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Could move up a gear here. Colombia. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Colombia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. got things underway. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. With a delicate ball. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Imbula. Mbemba. Mbemba drives it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuadrado. Hoists it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, hits one! It's there! And it's Colombia who take the lead.
Colombia are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Colombia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Mbemba. Imbula. Imbula. Crosses into the area. And out it comes again. Cuadrado. Out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Mbemba. Imbula. Mbemba. And it's Imbula. Imbula. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Imbula. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out to the left it goes. Here it comes. A chance to play it in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Imbula. Colombia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Cuadrado. Colombia are ahead after a fine start here. Keeper's ball. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Imbula. Cuadrado. And he's there to cut it out. Masuaku tries to get it forward quickly. Cuadrado. Cuadrado. That is terrific skill. That's a look, a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Luyendama. And it's played forward, and it's Masuaku. Bakambu. Imbula. Masuaku. Cuadrado with a good steal, well played. Mina plays it towards the front. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. It's anyone's ball. Masuaku drives it forward. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Goes direct to the front line. Imbula. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Imbula. Masuaku. And here's Bakambu. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And now they can launch a counter. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Masuaku. Here it comes. Another chance from a corner. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Luyendama does well to read it and intercepts. Cuadrado hoists it forward. That's offside. Yes, it is. Luyendama. Masuaku hurtling down that right flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well, that's where he wants it. Imbula. Masuaku. Swung in towards the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. There will be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cuadrado. He goes long, deep over the top. Oh, he's got that one wrong. Masuaku. And here's Bakambu. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played back in. He could be in here. Has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. Cut out in the nick of time. Imbula. Mbemba. And it's played forward. And here's back. Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Colombia are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Ball's out on the left now. Imbula. Imbula. Tings it out wide. Imbula tries to switch the play. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mina gets rid without sophistication. And it's Imbula. And here's the chance to counter. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gets it back. Could move up a gear here. Plays it out to the wing. Mbemba battles to win it back. Imbula. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now a chance to break. Bakambu. Steered forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? There's a long ball. Mina with the clearance. And it's Imbula. Lobs it in gently. He's made sure that that won't get through. Imbula. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal. And it's Masuaku. Plays it out to the flank. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Colombia wanted to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Gets things going for the second half.
Colombia going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Mbemba. Imbula. Mbemba. Luyendama. Masuaku. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Sanchez. Mina. Mina goes upfield. Masuaku. Mbemba. Masuaku. Sanchez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Masuaku. And here's Bakambu. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And it's Masuaku. And here's Bakambu.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
And he has been fouled there. Hoists it forward. Mbemba goes looking. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And play for a throw. Cuadrado. Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Masuaku. He's gone for it! In it goes!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is some volley. Great technique.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Mbemba cuts it out. Masuaku drives it forward.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Imbula. And here's Bakambu. Bakambu! It's in! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cedric Bakambu really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Masuaku.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
And it's played forward. Cuadrado. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's corner. Swept in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Colombia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
And Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Cuadrado. He's looked long this time. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Luyendama. Imbula. Hoists it forward. This could spell big chance! try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bakambu. Played out to the right. Well weighted. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quadrado. And it's Quadrado. And here's Muriel. And here's Muriel. That's Bakambu. Masuaku. Well read, he sorted that out. Has he found his man? Well positioned to make that interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Mbemba. And it's Mbula. Mina goes looking. Has a pop! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Masuaku. Mbemba. Mbemba drives it forward. Now he's wondering who wants it. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Forward it goes. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Crosses into the box. Sanchez can get it clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Mina does well there, alert. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mbemba. Mbemba goes looking. Mbula. Hoists it forward.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Masuaku. Luyendama. And it's played forward. Masuaku did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Imbula. Masuaku. Colombia are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper has beaten it away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Going for goal! It's hit the crossbar! Decent hit from there.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Come back to the keeper. Luyendama. Forward it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. That's gone a long way up and away. And here's Cuadrado. Cuadrado has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. And that's been well dealt with. Masuaku positions himself well and cuts it out. Cuadrado. Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Muriel. Beautifully done. Luis Muriel crosses. Shot at goal! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And they've been caught out here. And the shot! He just whacks it away.
Colombia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Luyendama plays it forward. Luyendama. Masuaku. Tries to get it forward quickly. Masuaku. Masuaku. Imbula. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mina drives it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And now the breakaway. We are into stoppage time. It is now or never. Time is against them. Deftly done. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Hoists it forward. So that's it. It is all over. Colombia have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Colombia just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So it's down to business here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Cuadrado. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Trying to get there. Cuadrado. He's in! And the finish! They've scored!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Colombia have an early lead. Good start. Imbula. Imbula. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. Luis Muriel, and it's Cuadrado. Forward it goes. Luyendama positions himself well and cuts it out. Cuadrado. Hoists it forward, and he's cut it out. Imbula. Mbemba. Across the field it goes. Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Masuaku. Mbemba. Imbula. Luis Muriel gets it back. Now it's Cuadrado. Battles to win it back. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Plays it out to the wing. Luyendama is there, and he can get that clear. In with the challenge. Akambu. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Imbula. Colombia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
what a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Luis Muriel drives it forward. Masuaku. Imbula. Has he found his man? Mbemba. Colombia have got themselves in front very early here. Mbemba. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Imbula. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, brilliant stop from Ospina! And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Masuaku. Luyendama. Forward it goes. Shoots! Mighty close.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Luyendama. Mbemba. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Luyendama plays it forward. And it's Muriel. Quadrado. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forward pass. Well, that's where he wants it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Swung over.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
There's a long ball. Imbula. Hoists it forward. Played towards the front men. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luyendama gets it away. Gets his foot in there. Masuaku. He's left his man. Imbula. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up towards the front line. Mbemba cuts it out. And it's Imbula. Now it's Imbula. It's a loose ball. Imbula delivers. And the defence can get it clear. 30 minutes gone. Imbula. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Imbula. Imbula delivers. Look, has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Forward it goes. Mbemba is there to heave it away. Quadrado, who does have an assist to his name. It's a throw-in. He gets past his man. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Luyendama plays it forward. Masuaku clips one through. And the ball is out of play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bakambu. Hit long and has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Cuadrado dinks one in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hoists it forward. Imbula. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. And it's Cuadrado. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Masuaku. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Throw in. And here's Bakambu. Turns and goes back. Imbula. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's gone a long way up and away. Back into the middle. Masuaku. Sanchez sends it forward. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Forward it goes. Masuaku. Luis Muriel. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Colombia come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Mbemba. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luyendama. Mbemba. And it's Mbula. And here's Mbula. And here's Mbula. Lovely bit of skill. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Masuaku. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. A real chance to break. Tries a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hoists it forward.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Luyendama.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Luyendama.
Masuaku.
Now, where's he looking?
That's a good foot in there. Sanchez. Has he found his man? Mbula. Mbula. And it's Masuaku. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luyendama attempts a clearance. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mbemba.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
Hoists it forward. Almost an hour gone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Balassi. Bakam, he's gone for it! Really well taken goal. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Luyendama. Luyendama drives it forward. Forward it goes. Cuadrado. And it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis Muriel. And the shot! It's in! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Forward it goes. And here's Balassi. Imbula. Balassi looking to run onto it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Nice little flick. That'll be a throw-in. But there's going to be another change here. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's gone for it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Luyendama. Masuaku. Luyendama. Over to the left. And it's Imbula. Balassi provides an outlet. Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Masuaku. Mbemba. Quadrado plays it out to the flank, and now they can launch a counter. That's beautifully weighted. Big chance, corner. That's not going far. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Bakambu. Gets away from his opponents. Balassi. Now it's Balassi.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Balassi finds himself eased off the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Imbula. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It is quite a run he's making here. Into the box. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Balassi. Balassi.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Balassi goes pelting down that left-hand side. Swung over into the middle. Corner it is. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mbula. He's tried one. Oh, brilliant stop from Ospina. Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Done very well to intervene. Mbula. Balassi. And the counter is on. Luis Muriel. Can he deliver? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Masuaku. Final seconds, this has to be it. Well, they could break here. And that's been won straight back. And it's Mbula. It's come loose. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Balassi. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Mbula.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mbula. And here's Balassi. That'll be a throw. And that's another throw. It's a decent-looking cross. Cuadrado. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Colombia have held on. A knife-edge game, a single-goal margin, but they have won it. And we're underway. Mbula positions himself well and cuts it out. Nicely controlled. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Here it comes. Mbemba with a fine tackle. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Mbula. Mbemba. Mbula. Mbemba. Mbemba plays it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Drills one in. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that's nice. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Colombia can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Mbula. And it's got through. And a header! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And that's sprayed out wide. Cuadrado. Oh, really good feet from him. Cuadrado. And here's Muriel. In comes the cross. That'll be a throw-in. Mbula. Oh, that's neat. Luis Muriel battles to win it back. Breaks on here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbemba. And it's played forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Colombia are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, you can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
And it's Mbula. He's had a look. He's gone for it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luyendama. Masuaku. Quarter of an hour played. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's the delivery. He's dealt with that well. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Look at the defender bombing forward. Beautifully done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That intervention was very necessary. Mbemba. Forward it goes. Caught offside that time. Luyendama. Mbemba. Plays it over to the other flank. Masuaku. Keeps everyone guessing. It's a brilliant interception. Looking to hit the front line. Mbula. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. And he's cut it out. It's being played forward. Luyendama does well to read it and intercepts. Mbula. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Masuaku. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shoots! That's gone a long way up and away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mbemba. Imbula. Mbemba. Luyendama. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. And the shot! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Masuaku. Luyendama. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Masuaku. Masuaku tries making a foray down the right.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Time and again they are repelled. Luyendama. Imbula tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. He's looked long this time. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Imbula. Back into the middle. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's played forward. Sanchez gets it back. Well, that's where he wants it. Whipped in. And through to the goalkeeper. Imbula. Colombia are trailing here with the first half almost done. Luis Muriel. Muriel. Played into space out wide. And he's there to hoof it away. Cuadrado. And it's Muriel. It's gone out for a throw-in. Is there any support? He might not need it. Luyendama, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mina does well there, alert. Mbemba. Gets into a dangerous position. Luyendama. Masuaku. Masuaku hurtling down that right flank. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Luyendama. Masuaku. He's gone for it! Mina. Quick ball forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
There's the whistle for half-time. To review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Shooting chance! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And they win it back again. Luyendama. Mbemba. Here it comes. Ospina can pick that up. And it's Muriel. Tries to locate someone up front. Hits one! He scores! The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Mbemba. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance. A really good feat. Imbula goes on an adventurous run. Looking for a decent ball in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared without complication. Luis Muriel. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Masuaku. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's got through. Bakambu. Gets it into the middle. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Ah, he's given it away. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Luyendama can hoist it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Quadrado. Forward it goes. Masuaku demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
That's a more memorable moment, which was on the cards because they started this second half with good focus and energy levels, and now they've got incentive to chase another.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Danger averted for now. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Bakambu. That's great strength on the ball. Mbemba. Imbula. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And he's going long. Gets it back. Imbula. There are a few waiting for it. Imbula decides to play it back. Defender's on the back foot. Brings it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He gets past, and the shot! No, he's missed it.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Mbemba.
Colombia really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to stroke it through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's had a shot! And here's Muriel. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Cuadrado. Luyendama is there to heave it away. Takes aim with a cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Deftly done. Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. That's Bakambu. He's got away. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And it's played forward.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Decent progress down the left. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Imbula. Tries to get it forward quickly. In towards the middle. And that's been levered clear. Well positioned to make that interception. Masuaku. Lovely bit of skill. It is a corner. They've played it short. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Gorgeous control there. Luis Muriel pings it out wide. Pumps it into the area.
Colombia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Luyendama. Mbemba. Luyendama. Forward it goes. And it's Masuaku. Here it comes. Just brushed off the ball there. In it comes. And he just whacks it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, that's where he wants it. Mbemba cuts it out. Luyendama. Imbula. Imbula.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Sanchez sends it forward.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Hoists it high. Luis Muriel is onto it and can take it up. He's there to his going for goal! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Masuaku. Colombia are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Masuaku. Mbemba. Mina gets it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Gets good distance on it. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And it's Mbula. And here's Mbula. Mbula goes for the cross.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Masuaku. Mbula. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Masuaku. Mbula. Still going, where to next? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. Mbula. Masuaku. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, has a pop! Sticks it away! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Colombia lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Off we go then.
Sanchez. Luyendama does well there, alert. He's picked him out. It's a brilliant interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
That had to be more accurate. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Beautifully done. Played into the middle. Bakambu. Luyendama. Luyendama drives it forward. Masuaku. Masuaku plays it forward. A chance to play it in. Ball swung in. Goalkeeper's ball. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Masuaku. Bakambu. Masuaku. Out to the right. Imbula. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Muriel. Cuadrado. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Masuaku. Lovely feet. Masuaku provides an outlet. Caught offside that time. Mina. Sanchez hoists it forward. Mbemba. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. He's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Masuaku. Clears it out of harm's way.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Dashing forward at pace. That's put paid to a promising move. Mbemba with the crossfield ball. Masuaku. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's got through. Up to meet it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's played forward. Imbula. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tried to play it through.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Across the field it goes. Forward it goes. Mbemba cuts it out. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku plotting from out on the right-hand side. That'll be a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out for a throw. Masuaku. Colombia yet to have a shot on target. And here's Bakambu. Masuaku. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Imbula. Mbemba. Imbula. Oh, sweet feet. Imbula. Oh, nice touch. Gets his foot in there.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Get that clear. Imbula gets it back. Imbula delivers. Cleared away. Up towards the front line. Mbemba gets it back. Hoists it forward. And it's Imbula. Oh, that's nice. Back into the middle. Quadrado with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Bakambu. Danger averted for now. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Imbula. In comes the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. A real chance to break. Imbula. And it's played forward. Imbula keeps everyone guessing. Out to the left it goes. Battles to win it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's found his man, Luis Muriel. Knocks it away. "15 minutes till half-time. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Bakambu. Mina, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's being played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now a chance to break. Quadrado, and Quadrado! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Colombia get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Imbula. And it's Imbula. Oh, that's neat. And the weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. And here's Imbula. Real chance! Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Knocks it away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And that has been cleared. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Looking to go deep. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Masuaku. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's managed to get that all wrong. Luis Muriel. hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He's left his man. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ball is over the line. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Pete. Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Colombia have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ospina gets it upfield. Pedrano tries to stroke it through. And they've been given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. In towards the middle. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. And he's there to cut it out. Imbula. Colombia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's Imbula. Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill there. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. Looking to break out here. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Dinks one in. Quadrado. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Colombia just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Colombia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again then. Masuaku, good challenge, he just stood firm.
questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Mbemba. Mbemba plays it forward.
Gorgeous control there. Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Imbula with the short one. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw in.
Oh, really good feet from him.
Imbula.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Imbula.
Lovely bit of skill.
Chance to break. Luis Muriel.
Battles to win it back. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Decent looking ball. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Throw.
Quadrado. Has a hit!
Masuaku.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Luyendama. Masuaku
Pushes to get on the end of it. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Colombia just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Here it comes. Beautifully done. Can he deliver?
And it's Masuaku.
Tries a shot! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Luyendama. A buccaneering run from the defender. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Mina. Sanchez looks to bypass the midfield. Luyendama. There's a long ball. Pumps it into the... Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That's not going to make it. Luyendama. Masuaku. Luyendama tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Colombia look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before.
Gets into a dangerous position. Masuaku. Oh, it's Bakambu. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Masuaku. Luyendama. Masuaku. Bakambu. Looking for space out wide. A chance to play it in. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Finds himself eased off the ball. Mbemba. Now he's wondering who wants it. Played back in. Imbula. Imbula. Oh, nice touch. And it's Masuaku. Delivers across, hurls himself at it! It's there! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Ah, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
So here comes a substitution.
We have ourselves a real game here.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Luis Muriel. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Muriel. Cuadrado tries to dink it in and helps available out wide. That intervention was very necessary. Cuadrado looking to get within range.
Colombia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And now the breakaway. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes.
Colombia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Great run on the overlap here. And it's got through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's a loose ball. He's going after it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Imbula. That is terrific skill. Imbula tries to swing it in.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's on his way! Luis Muriel has a hit! It's in! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Colombia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a waste. Hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Imbula. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. They've managed to get it away. Luyendama. Sanchez positions himself well and cuts it out. Cabano. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Cabano. Cabano hits that long. And it's played forward. Mbemba does well to read it and intercepts. Plays it out to the flank. What a...
And the finish! surely done!
Colombia are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Towering header!
Just needed better contact.
Cabano. Imbula. Sanchez.
And that's it.
Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Colombia were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So off we go then.
Decent progress down the left.
He's in, surely! In he flies! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Colombia take the early advantage. And here's Bakambu. Masuaku.
Dashing forward at pace.
Imbula. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, good interception.
And help's available out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Just brushed off the ball there.
It's come loose. Aimed it.
Gets up to head it!
couldn't get the direction he needed.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Luyendama. Mbemba goes looking. Masuaku desperately wants to get on the end of this. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Masuaku. And here's Bakambu. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Now the breakaway. Deftly done. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Finds himself eased off the ball. Colombia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Forward it goes. Mbemba. Colombia are ahead after a fine start here. Luyendama switches it towards the other side. Imbula. Colombia scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Imbula. So who's he picking out? Pumps it into the area. Out to the left it goes. Imbula. Imbula delivers. Tries to get it clear. Cuadrado. Quadrado plays it forward. Over to the left. Imbula. Gets wrestled off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well positioned to make that interception.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's nice.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And he's there to cut it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Masuaku did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Goes for the cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Well, that's where he wants it. He spotted the run and played him through, and he's onside. And Quadrado! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Quadrado certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Forward it goes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Tries to locate someone up front. Played in with accuracy. Mbemba battles to win it back.